Congratulations, you are the winner.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Piss off! Hello? Hello, hello? Just snuck in there, Kaz. Just snuck in there. Is this the Kubu residence? Is it? Is this the Kubu residence? You missed anyway. Well, we'll jump across quickly. Hi. No, this is Patrick. At some point, I'm going to have to look that up, Kubu, because I've got no idea what you're talking about. Well done on stealing first. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Banshee. Welcome in, Grim. Welcome in, Kaz. Are we all good? Are we all good? Hopefully you are. Have we had a good weekend? Have we been productive? Have we been lazy? Have we been enjoyed it? I've been off today, which was great. It's been great, actually, all weekend. Apart from yesterday. Yesterday was a nightmare. Because I could barely lift my head. I was so congested yesterday. The weather has just been absolutely mental here. 1 minute it's like 15 degrees and sunny, and then the next minute it's plummeted to like 2 degrees, and then all of a sudden it's hailstones and snow, and then it's going back to like 15 degrees again. It's when Patrick takes over Squidward's job at the register and gets a phone call asking if it's the Krusty Krab, and Patrick says, "No, this is Patrick," and ends the call. I see. That makes vague sense to me, but never having seen a full episode of SpongeBob, I'm sort of piecing things together along the way there. I understand all those names and as places and characters, but yeah, never having seen a full episode, it's not completely clear, but I get the intimation there. Yeah, yesterday was hell. I just could not. I could barely get a breath yesterday. My nose was so congested, and my head was screaming. Migraine time. But as I say, hardly surprising considering at 11 o'clock in the morning, the hail started to absolutely thrash down, and then it turned into snow, and then it blue skies, and then it hailed again, and then it snowed again, and then it was just all over the place. And today it started off at 2 degrees this morning, and it's ended up at like 15 degrees and really mild and sunny in the afternoon. It's crazy. Yeah, I feel better now. Round about lunchtime today, it kind of broke, but it wasn't particularly nice through yesterday day and night. Hello, Lily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. It's a sub baby indeed. Okay.
Lily3890 has made another deposit on
Don't worry, it happens automatically.
For 9 months. Totally not a scam. The older smug.
Totally not a scam. Well done. Thank you very much, Lily. Appreciate it. Don't worry, Heartless. You wouldn't. You're never chatting again. You wouldn't have known that was well. You wouldn't have known it was going to happen in one respect, but you wouldn't have known that Lily was going to push the button at the same time as you. It's just that it's automatic, so I can't do anything about it really. The thing that's annoying me is one stream. In one stream, it seems to pull up somebody's profile picture, and on the next stream, it doesn't bother pulling up the profile picture, and I'm not. I'm getting a bit annoyed about the fact that it only seems to work 50% of the time, because it's not allowing me to work out why it's not working when it's not working, if you know what I mean. Because the next time I stream, it works. So I'm never getting to find out exactly why it's not working one time. Anywho, welcome in, Heartless. How are you? Are you good? You've been streaming quite a bit recently. This is why I do no tech stuff. So yeah, I just want to kind of be a bit more. I just want to be creative. I always like being a bit creative or a bit inventive. But it's mix it up a law unto itself. If I could work out how to do it in StreamerBot, I think it would probably be more consistent. But I can't work out. StreamerBot makes it a bit more. Yeah, being a good streamer or trying to. Yes, absolutely. Playing all the sussy games. Although, what were you playing today? I can't remember what you were playing today. It was a bit more mainstream, I think. Can't quite remember. It's a long time ago. And I ended up watching the cyclothon anyway. I am locked in on cyclothon, so mornings will now be taken up with cyclothon until it's finished. I has the cyclothon badge as well for watching over an hour, although that seems to be causing a bit of hassle because some people are getting it and some people aren't. So I seem to be one of the lucky ones that's actually managed to get the badge for the watch time. Anybody been watching Artemis flying around? Heartless is good indeed. Anybody been watching Artemis? It was called Indica. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, when I saw you playing it, I thought, yeah, I kind of liked it and kind of didn't when I watched it. It wasn't exactly what I thought it was going to be, but yeah, I think the reason I didn't play it at the time was it seemed quite expensive, so I didn't buy it at the time. But I think I'll probably be able to pick it up reasonably cheaply now. But, but as you will see from my my plans for this week, I've gone to totally the opposite end of the spectrum. I probably got about as far from horror as I could possibly get this week. So my plan tonight is to play a new hidden object game. And it's called All Around Hidden Around the World. So and it's a bit of a cozy game. I've never really played a cozy game before, and certainly not on stream. I've played bits and pieces of things that would be probably considered cozy, but never on stream. But this is a game that I have got a key from one of the PRs that I'm part of a Discord group that has just kind of started. Pocopia isn't cozy at all. Well, I suppose it's not in terms of strictly sort of cuddly, pastel-y colours and all that. It's more, yeah. I suppose it would be, by the strictest letter of the law. But I'm thinking more of like cozy, cuddly, chibi type, cartoon, hand drawn stuff. So yeah. So we're playing that tonight. See how we get on with that. Wednesday, the days are all going to be a bit different this week. Wednesday, we'll go back to the posthumous investigation because I really, really enjoyed that. That was great fun, and allowed me to do all the silly voices as well. So that was cool. I was actually going to play that last night, but I just couldn't have got my head round doing the voices with the headache that I had. There was no way I was going to be able to do it. And then on Friday, we're going to start a new game called. This is a game that I've had for a long time, and I keep looking at it. And keep thinking, I must play that. But I think because I was so heavily invested in horror at the time, I felt a bit weird playing it. Because although it's got an element of mystery to it, it's more of a cutesy kind of game. It's called Beacon Pines. And it's very story-driven, narrative-driven a game about small animals unraveling a mystery. So yeah, it looks really good, and it's got very, very good reviews on Steam. But it's been out for a while, and as I say, I've had it for a while, but I just never quite got around to playing it because it didn't seem to sit particularly well with the other stuff that I was playing. Yeah. And then you may be very lucky and get a Friday stream, a Saturday stream, and a Sunday stream this week. If you're very good, and if my head doesn't fall off somewhere along the way. That's the plan, that we should be able to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We might even do a Lego stream. Because we've kind of missed that one. We started off the year doing a Lego stream at the end of the month, the last Sunday of the month. But we didn't do it last week. Lego, indeed. So we might get round to that. Also, those of you who've been around for a while, so possibly Kubu, Legos and I won't be here, rude. Well, I don't know yet, Heartless, I'll see. It'll either be Saturday or Sunday, possibly. Because the other thing that I might get sort of hooked up with the posthumous investigation and want to finish it, because I think it's supposed to be about 12 hours long. So it's quite a long game for me. Or I might get, heavily invested in Beacon Pines. The other thing that's come out in the last couple of days that I hadn't quite realised until yesterday is the second chapter of SCP Fragmented Minds, which those of you that have been about for a while, I think Kubo, you were here, Grim was probably here, when I got to charge up my doodah at the electrical point and point it at things to sort out puzzles and that. That has come out in the last couple of days. So, being as how I've already got the game, you get the second chapter. I hadn't realised this actually. When I bought SCP, it was in early access, and it was only about £6, and I thought I'll just buy it because it's in early access. And the game lasted about 5 hours. I think it took us about 5 hours to get through the first chapter. Rude. And then the second chapter's come along, and you don't have to pay for it. It's just part of the package. So that's kind of crazy that we're going to get possibly another chapter the same length for the initial price of the game, which seems very, very strange to me. But, you know, if the dev wants to do it that way, then absolutely fine. I was actually ready to pay for the second chapter and then couldn't understand why Steam kept saying, this game is in your library. And I'm like, I know it's in my library, but I don't know whether the second chapter is or not. And then realised that you got it for nothing. So there you go. So we'll need to play that because that was good. The only slight issues I think we had with it were that it didn't have a lot of monsters in it. So there wasn't a huge variety of SCP entities in the game. But it was I remember one bit being particularly frustrating. We were trying to kill sort of ogre type thing by freezing it and hitting it at the same time. And some of the traversal roundabout areas, the AI for the enemies was a little bit sensitive. So sorry, but what a pretty song. Yeah, the whole Persona 5 soundtrack is an absolute banger. If I wanted to just waste my entire streaming existence for the next 3 years, I would play Persona 5 on stream. But my God, the game's about 110, 120 hours long to finish it. We would never get finished it in about, I think it would take about 2 years of streaming to get through it. So yeah, this is the Persona 5 soundtrack that I have on in the background. So yes, if we're going to play a cam game, I'm ahead. I need to go get some yogurt and bread. Together? That's a slightly strange mix of things, but anyway. Whatever floats your boat, Grim, you do that. We are going to play a cam game indeed. Well, I'm thinking it is. I don't know. The yogurt as a spread. Okay. I've never heard of that. I don't suppose it... thinking about it, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but you don't know. I mean, kinda. I don't know whether it's good, bad, and different, or there's 2 kinds of yogurt, okay? In my mind, there's 2 types of yogurt. There's spread and drinkable. The spread? Yogurt isn't... Well, okay, this is obviously a cultural thing, Grim. Because you wouldn't spread yogurt on anything. Yeah, Heartless is doing the same, thinking, what? We would eat yogurt out of a pot. We don't have yogurt spread as well. Okay, so you're completely confusing me now. You've just said there's 2 types of yogurt, spread and drinkable. And now you're telling me it's not a spread. Make it make sense, Grim. As usual, I didn't say it doesn't. No, you said there's 2 types of yogurt, this spread and drinkable. And then he said, we don't have yogurt spread. So I'm not following, basically. Anywho, go and get it. If that's what you want, go and get it. Stop confusing me. But yeah. You're getting the drinkable. Yeah, no, I'm not continuing the conversation any longer, Grim, because as usual, we go backwards and forwards with me not understanding it and you not explaining it anymore. So let's just leave it there. Go and get your drink and a bit of bread, and I'll see you back here in 5 minutes. Aha. Aha. Yes, yes. Lily's back at it again, adding the quotes. So that's what we're going to do this week. So yes, and I should be around on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, provided I wasn't absolutely. I was doing Impalo Mimic. How are you? Lovely to see you. That was me. I was doing important to business quoting Jet, indeed, which I quickly quickly jumped over there because I thought, yeah. No, we don't, Grim. Absolutely do not need anyone in the middle because that will just absolutely confuse the situation even further. Because they're either going to understand you and I still won't understand it, or they'll understand me and you won't understand it. And then we'll just get three people standing looking at each other like the Spider-Man meme. Persona music, indeed, yes. Someone in the middle, AO, I don't know, I'm enjoying, yes, but that we all know where that ends up, Kuwu. It ends up in people getting timed out. Because it gets to the point where I just can't be bothered with it anymore. My brain is already broken, indeed. Yes. So that's how the week's going to set up. As I say, I haven't done a huge amount. I've played a couple of games here, games here and there, but I'm struggling to. I think this is why I'm trying to do different stuff. I'm struggling to actually get into anything at the moment. Everything I touch, I'm like, it's kind of okay. I've been trying to play Clover Pit because everybody went on and on and on about how great Clover Pit was when it came out. And I got it thinking that looks quite interesting. And I think it's like, it's going to be a bit like Inscription for me. Everybody raved on about how amazing Clover Pit was. Sorry, Inscription was. And I just couldn't understand what was going on in it. I couldn't get past the first part of the game, the first act. I obviously just don't understand card deck building because I just could not get past. I would get so far with it, and then it would just fall apart, and I would get so frustrated because it was like a roguelike, and I'd have to go right back to the start. Yes. I bought Mugenics because I thought it was easy. It's not easy. Yes, I bypassed that because I didn't really like the intimation of the content mimic, to be quite honest. But, I'll not bring it up because I'm not a huge fan of political discourse in the channel. But yeah, anything that's kind of overtly pushing eugenics on people, I don't think's a good idea, not even in a video game, to be quite honest. But anyway, to each their own. We all do different things and we all enjoy different things. The first time I played Inscription, I flew through it and thought it was a piece of cake. Tried to play it again and couldn't do Act 1. Yeah, you see, I got so annoyed with it because the setup for it was great. And I quite enjoyed going around and opening up all the bits within the cabin. So I got all that, understood all that, but the actual playing of the cards, I got to... I always got to a certain point, and I think it was just the way I was not understanding the deck build. It just, I would get to a point, and the guy would just go crashing through me. You know, I'd be literally on the last bit of the game or the first act every time, and I would just get wiped because the cards obviously weren't strong enough or whatever. And I just thought, nah, I'm not doing that again. So I just got to the point of saying, right, it's not a me game. I'll put it down. I'm not going to annoy myself anymore. But it saddened me in a way. No, I never got past Act 1. Never. I just gave up because I got so annoyed with it and frustrated that I wasn't actually understanding what was going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't get to the end of Act 1. I got to a point every time and I got steamrolled with it. And I just couldn't understand why it was happening over and over again. So I just gave up and put it down. It's obviously not my style of game. And I'm finding the same with Clover Pit, I have to say. I don't understand if it's I do understand. I do understand that it's not all just about luck. But I also don't understand how it's supposed to be linked together with strategic placement of all the sort of charms that you get, because them appearing is also about luck. You can't force any of those charms to come out. So ultimately, it seems to come down to luck. And I'm at exactly the same point with it. I keep getting to like 3 rounds into it, and I have to create something like $20,000 or whatever to get through the next bit. And I just getting to the point of not really wanting to play it anymore, which it slightly irks me that games are set up like that, and you just can't get it. If you're not getting it, then I think there's a bit of maybe explain it a little bit more. Because I don't understand what's going on. I'm playing Dreamlight Valley, and Donald is just standing there menacingly and occasionally saying hi to me. Have you got your laptop working? Have you? Or how are you playing that, Kuba? And then he turns around again and just stands there. On your Switch. I see. Jet's in one of those cheeky moods today. He's obviously. Have you been off today? Darkest Dungeon is one like that too. Yeah, that's brutal. That you kind of get halfway through the way and it just absolutely destroys you. And it's permadeath as well, isn't it? Okay, Scrooge came to save him from himself. Okay, you gave up. Yeah. I don't really. I think I've come to the conclusion that I've come to the conclusion that I really don't enjoy roguelikes, basically. Sorry, Mimic. This is a me thing, but I'm not too keen on a couple of words being just thrown about. One of them being hate and one of them being ugly. So Automod catches that every time. I prefer people to think laterally about why they maybe don't like something as much as they should. Anyway, so I am not full, and another potential relationship came to an abrupt end today. So I'm the upside down. Oh, Jet, what is going on? Is it you? I don't mean that at all. I don't mean that at all. You've just got very high standards, obviously, or at least high standards. Maybe not even very high standards, but it must be me. It actually helped me to think a little more about and that's kind of what I hoped it would do. I just there's words, because I enjoy words, I suppose. There's ways and means of expressing yourself that maybe don't, I think some people just use words because they don't think about it. They just throw it out there, and there's actually because you dislike it. In other news, I've just watched Dan eat a tablespoonful of Coleman's mustard for a sub goal. Highly entertaining. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I really do not like mustard. Mustard is not nice. I can't do anything like that. Anything like what's the other word? Horseradish. Yeah, I love roguelikes because I like breaking game mechanics. Yeah, see, I would prefer to play the game. I just want a game that I can get into. So yeah, Coleman's is the best. I don't really want to have to think terribly hard about it, unless it's a puzzle game or a detective game where I actually have to think through things. Deserves to be paired with good meats and good breads. Indeed. Thank you for the luck, Banshee. Appreciate it. So yeah. Interesting times. Interesting times. Yeah, roguelikes are not good for me, and some good yogurts. Can you imagine? Mustard and yogurt. Blech. Nah. Your face is a good yogurt. What does that even mean? So yes. Where's yours? Kui, I thought you subbed. Did you not sub? Your sub badge is gone. Where's that gone? I don't know, but it told you. I thought you subbed in the last stream. It ran out today. Oh, sorry. I thought you did that in the last stream. Yeah, the whole Persona 5 soundtrack's on Mimic. It's just the Persona 5 soundtrack in the back. So okay, I take it back. Fantastic. Fantastic. So yes, so it's been a kind of weird weekend in one respect. I settled down this weekend thinking I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I might get to stream a bit more and I might get to play some games. And I've ended up with a monster headache for about a day and a half where I've not been able to stream or play games. And the 2 or 3 times I've picked things up. You finished Ocarina of Time today. You started a new Majora's Mask playthrough about an hour ago. I really need to play through Majora's Mask from start to finish. It's another one of those Zelda games that I have got so far through and then kind of drifted off and never actually finished it. I just got over being sick. I haven't played it since the 3D remake came out. Yeah. Oh, you've got a Majora's Mask tattoo. I see. I think it's the season moving. Yeah, well, for me, Heartless, I was saying that it's the fact that it's 15 degrees 12 hours, and then 12 hours later, it's 2 degrees. And then yesterday, it hailed and snowed. And then by the end of the day, it was back to being mild again. I haven't played those games, and I'm sad about it. I really want to play them someday. Well, I mean, you can. You can. You don't necessarily need to own a. Oh, have you not got Nintendo Online, Kubu? If you got a Nintendo Online, then you'd be able to play them because they're on the they're on the Nintendo thing, whatever it is, the back catalog. Come to Vegas. Yeah, it's moving about all over. I should look at that again and figure out how it works and stuff. What, the Nintendo Online thing? It's relatively straightforward. I'll DM you. I'll DM you a way of doing it, Kubu, cheaply. I think I had like a free trial or something when I first got my Switch. Yeah, I'll DM you a way of doing it cheaply. And you're doing it on the Nintendo Online subscription for the Switch. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, are they the best versions of the game? Possibly not, but at least you've got the game. I've been really congested the last few days. Don't know if it's me being ill or just my sinuses messing with me. For me, it's my sinus. It just keeps congesting, and that just kills me. It just is not great for me. But I'll get there. I'll get there. No, nobody will buy a Switch 1 anymore. Absolutely no one will want it. I mean, you could trade it in, I suppose, but you're going to get a bit what? You're not going to get anything like a decent price for it from anywhere. So unless, I mean, not even on eBay, you're going to get a good CEX buys for 70. Well, I suppose that's probably about as good as you're going to get, to be honest. But it feels a bit of a rip-off, but that's just the way it is. Got to wait 30 years till they're worth something. Well, yeah, and my Switch 1 is the original blue and red Switch. The whenever it came out one, I never upgraded it to the OLED or did anything else or the HD. I literally survived with the original one. I did have the small one as well, the light. I've still got that. That's quite cool. But when you go back to it now, you're like, what the hell? I live in an island, so I hope there's someone who will want to be a Switch 2 can play Switch 1. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it's fully backward compatible, basically. Yeah, it's tiny. When you go back and look at it, it's tiny. But then it was really useful on the train. When I was going backwards and forwards commuting, it was a lot easier to carry because it wasn't quite as obviously big and chunky, and the battery didn't go down quite as quickly. It's not about size. And I know that's what I'm saying. It was easier and more portable and actually better. The fact that I was playing The Witcher 3 on it is sort of mind-blowing. But then, as I said before, what I was doing was I was making progress on some of the side quests or whatever on the Switch. But because that had a cloud save, I could then flip it over and play it on the PC to do some of the major stuff and then do the grindy side quests or whatever on the Switch Lite again. He pushed Donald out of the way and he just went back to stand there again. I've never played Dreamlight Valley, so I wouldn't 100% know what was going on. I don't know what it is. I'm just not. I have trouble. This is why I've never played Kingdom Hearts, because I just can't get my head round Disney characters with like Final Fantasy characters or whatever. I just that just doesn't work for me. In my game canon head, I just can't work out how those exist in the same place. It does absolutely nothing for me. I've watched Nat play through all of them, and I kind of look at it and think, nah, not for me. I just go with it. Yeah, I just there's something about it that just I can't go. That's too cartoony. And I don't. It's too cartoony for me, and I didn't. It's probably the same as Final Fantasy X. I waited because I'd played 6, 7, 8, 9. I was desperate for 10 when it came out. New Final Fantasy, let's go. And got Final Fantasy X, and I think I played 3 hours of it or so. I was so disappointed in it. I couldn't stand the main character. Can't even remember what his name is, but oh my god, it annoyed me. Nah, there's something about it. They're all too bright and shiny and nah. Look, I can't go through it. I can't. I just it's not my thing basically. No, it's not. So I can't remember what his name is. It's a blonde-haired protagonist, but I can't remember. Tidus, that's the very fella. Lightning's 13. Tidus, Tidus. Can't remember. Hello, Tin Man. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Lovely to see you in. So yeah, I don't know how to say it. Well, some people say Tidus and some people say Tidus, and I'm not 100% sure which way around it is. But yeah, I played as I say, about 3 or 4 hours of it and thought, I am not getting into this. This is just not doing it for me at all. I think having come from the sort of grittier 7, 8, and 9, it just all felt a bit too bright blue skies and super duper shiny. Tidus, yeah. Didn't like 13. 13's good actually. I quite like 13. It just goes on a bit, and the fact there's 3 different games, they did stretch it out kind of insanely. But that was probably the last one that I really properly enjoyed. I think everyone after that is just 9 was the last one I really properly enjoyed. I just got to the point of I think I'm just not part of this universe anymore. 15 I thought was not good, and 16 was just more of a button mash, quick time event, interactive movie. It just did nothing for me. So there we go. Donald ran away. Fantastic. So we should do. I suppose we should do the Scamcino, so Grim can get annoyed. I was about to call him an ambulance. I still can't get my head around how many of those games there are. Yeah, and none of them are interconnected. Yes, I keep having to explain this now. I can see it, but I still can't believe you dislike my fave games. I've got hate and ugly blocked on the channel, Heartless, because I don't really like those words. But that's okay. You weren't to know. It's a kind of new thing. But I'm hoping to make people think laterally about, do they really think that strongly about it? 68%. Well, 2%. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? But then they're your favorite games. You know, you probably wouldn't like Bloodborne. I still feel bad. I don't feel bad. But then Kubu said it's made her think differently. So, you know, if that helps other people, then that helps other people. It's fantastic. Right, let's go and do the casino. Don't cry, goodness me. Slight overreaction there, Lily. Right. Your brainwashing is good for us. That shows your emotional intelligence. You're a crazy lady. Right. now, Jed.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh, somebody else is using the 10-point. Somebody else is using the 10-point patented jet ski effort. There we go. Outed. There we go. It works though. Jet, you need to patent that. People are now using this as a strat. People are now using it as a strat. That's not good. That's not good. Right. I think we'll go from there straight into the game. So we will jump across and do the green screen. DMC. Right. Give me a couple of minutes and I will be back. I was just going to change the screen there. Yeah. Neither of you are going anywhere with that. So let's jump up there. How? Oh, there we go. Smashing. Right, let's do this. We can do that, and we can do that, and we can do that. Okay. So, there we go. And then we can do this. Has anybody else been having a problem with their browser and 7TV emotes? Like with the chat not turning up in your browser. It's annoying as hell. Oops. There we go. Move a cutie friend for a chance to earn coin. Okay. Right. Oh, I am so glad that I'm so glad that my green screen eventually looks the way I wanted it. I spent so long over the course of the weekend trying to get that green screen to look as good as it possibly can, and I seem to have absolutely got it now. How is game noise? Is game noise too loud? Thank you, Jet. Hopefully it's not 58. Okay. Tell me, is game okay? Balanced with my voice? Okay, good. Right. Welcome. Here we can begin the adventure. Right. Okay, we are going to France. Okay, we need to find 18 hidden objects. I like the fact there's a paw here. We need 5 hidden snaps and 4 hidden fairies. Check for hidden chests with coins around the different levels. Holy moly! To start your training, help the tiny friends find the hidden objects and recreate the snaps. This looks complicated. I thought this was going to be nice and easy. These are the objects we need to find. Okay. To interact with an object, press left mouse button when the pointer is over. Use the WASD keys to move the camera. Finally, to zoom in or out, press the Q or E keys. Right, okay. So, oh god. Ooh, what the hell? Confused? We will be. Right, let's start over here. So we need to find... Whoa. Well, they could have started us off with a nice, easy one, couldn't they? What the heck? There's hundreds of things to find. This is going to be a nightmare. Huh? Okay, what did that do? Okay, I'm confused. What's going on? I need to find two brown... I take it needs to be fairly identical, so it's not just a dog. I need to find two brown dogs. I need to find a cat. That's not the same cat. I need to find origami. There's a pigeon. There's that one. Yeah. Okay, we're off. We've got one thing. There's 16. Is that 16? Oh, there's so much stuff to find. Man. This is unbelievable. This is supposed to be the training level. We are going to be here forever. Okay, rose bushes. Let's try and find the rose bushes. He quacks you up. Oh, God. Right. Is it white rose? There. One. Yes. Nice. Okay. We're off. We're running now. We're cooking. I'm going to try and do it bit by bit. There's one. Okay, two of them. There's another one. Three. Sweet. Are you playing your Switch handheld, or do you play it docked mainly? Cool. Right, okay. Did we get that one? We've already got that one. That's not helpful. You used to be able to do Donald's voice. Okay, this might be easier if we zoom right in. 4. There. Cheeky. 5. There's another one. 6. Oh, yeah. Right, now it's getting difficult. Where the hell's the last one? There. Oh, that's sneaky. Did you know you can move objects? To move an object, select it, hold it, and move. Okay. Why would I want to do that, though? So I can, like, take them away and say, right, okay. So I've got them. Where's them paintings? Okay. You'd have thought there might have been in the houses. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cheating as well. Come on. Are you serious? You can do X-ray specs through it and see what's in there. Hello, Kisa. How are you? Lovely to see you. How was stream earlier? Badger. Ah. Okay, we needed to find that. I remembered that. Okay. This is hard. This is going to take a lot longer than I anticipated. This is supposed to be the training level. This is going to take forever. I don't think that's the... Well, that might be, actually. No, it's not. Damn it. Okay, I am not finding this at all. Where's the... There. Okay, found that one. Nice. There's brown dog. Okay. We're finding... Ooh, what's that? That's not it. That looks like it. Yeah. That's okay, Keitha, don't worry. Use this as a... chilling. Just calming down. Gearing down for sleep. Okay, where's this other picture? What's that? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. Come on, where are you? I love tuning into death streams before bed. It's becoming a theme. Yeah, people have said, well, when I first, I've said this before, but I used to get really paranoid when I first started streaming because people would say, I love coming to your stream because I fall asleep. I love using your stream to fall asleep to. I'm like, but that's not kind of the point of it, really. But I used to get really paranoid about the fact that I was so boring. I was sending people to sleep. I've kind of got over it now. I don't feel quite so bad about the fact that I am actually helping people go to sleep. Right, there must be a pig somewhere. Your Wi-Fi is dying. It was doing that the other day, wasn't it? Okay, what else have I got? Parasol. Parasols. Okay, there's one. Surely I can find all the parasols reasonably quickly. I fall asleep watching streams YouTube because I'm relaxed. Yeah. It's not a bad thing, you're not boring at all, but at the end of the day, at least for many of us, the streams are chill. Yeah, absolutely. It pairs like a nice wine. There we go. I'll change my... I'm going to change my quote at the start, Jet. To the... It pairs like a nice wine. That's probably more in keeping with my content nowadays. Rather than the David Attenborough of Twitch horror, I should really just... Oh, there's one. I pair... Death and sleep pair like a nice wine. And cheese. Where's the other parasol? What is... Ooh, nice. Okay, so I can open things. That one? I don't know. Where's this grey cat? Why is that goat standing in the middle of a house? That seems kind of mad. Da, da, da. There you go, Lily. Look, candy floss. Where the heck am I going with this? I have no idea. Huh? Gib? Right. Yes. Nice. Okay. That was sneaky because it was facing the other way. Canny floss. Okay, scooter. Oh. No, not that. Where the heck? A saxophone. A coffee and a croissant. Okay, there's that. There's another brown dog I need to find somewhere. I don't know what the strategy is here, whether I should just focus on one thing until I find all of that thing, or whether I should... Looks like you can't spell. Sounds uncanny floss. Nice. Okay. Ooh, there's another chest I can get. There, nice. A drone. I actually thought this was going to be a nice, stress-free, happy... Let's not get too invested. It's all good. And now I'm like, oh my god, I can't find it. Where is it? I got that one already. I can't... Is that the other brown dog? No, that was the brown dog I found. How can it be so hard to find things? But I can't shift that and uncover stuff. I was thinking maybe I had the ability to uncover stuff. Okay. But I mean, that's hard. Look, that's so difficult to find. We got that one, we got that. It's because it's French, isn't it? We've got ads starting soon. Oh god, hang on. I don't need to go in that. Don't need to go in that hard. I've missed me. Right, okay. Nice. Okay, we're finding all sorts of stuff that is hidden, certainly, but we don't necessarily need it. Another chest. There's that. Yes. Okay, so we've got both of them now. Okay. How are we doing now? Right, so we've got all of the rose boosters. We've got the two paintings. We've got one of the two brown dogs. Where is the other brown dog? Ah, so I see. You can take that out of the way so you can see in behind it just to see if there's anything. Right, okay. Get that now. Where the hell's this brown dog? I tell you what would be hell. If this was actually timed, that would be a nightmare. What are the rules? I just shout out, Kubu. If you see something, and you know, this is going to be community games night here. No rules then, yeah. Okay. At the moment, it's hard enough for me to try and work out what I'm trying to get. I think the other difficult thing is I'm seeing stuff and then forgetting. This is why I'm thinking it might be better to do... Oh, does that mean you have to take a photo? Is that an photo opportunity then? Right, maybe we should get all the... Right, it doesn't... As this is the tutorial... Right, okay, so we've got all three of them now. Nice. Okay. This is why I'm thinking it might be better to get all of one thing before I move on to the next. Because I'm forgetting what I've actually found. Before... And then there's a bit of a... Right, okay, so I still need to find this brown dog. How the hell can I not find a brown dog? It's not... Who's hiding a brown dog? Found that though. Okay. This is so annoying. Why can't I find the brown dog? Ooh, I don't even know what that was. Okay. No, that's the brown dog I found. Why is it so hard to find the other brown dog? I must be going over it. I must be missing the same thing every time I go around the map. Okay, so I need a brown dog and then... I wish you could reorder these so it just left the ones that you had left to find. Okay, so I need to find 2 radios as well. Okay, let's go for go searching for these. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Kisa, but... Right, let's zoom out a bit. See if I don't want to have missed something on the map, so... Right, let's start in here. We're going in very close. Okay, so there's no radios and no brown dogs that way. There's a badger there, but... There's the dog! Good grief! I mean, it's pretty obvious when there's that thing. And there's that thing. Oh, we found heaps there. Yatta! Yatta! Okay, so... we need to find this. Right, so we found everything there. So we need to find that blue bottle. And that, whatever that is. What do we think that is? A pocket watch. And then that thing, which I'm not sure what that is. And 2 radios. Okay. So a blue bottle, a pocket watch. There is that one. Okay, so we've now got that one. There, that's one of the radios. Okay. There's a camera opportunity there as well. So here's this pocket watch. This is getting worse now because there's fewer and fewer things that we're looking for, and they're getting smaller and smaller. So this thing, which I think's a pocket watch, and that, and a radio. Okay. God, this is going to take some proper observation skills, this. Okay. Where are we? Lily, did you see Taskmaster starts again this week? On Thursday. That's going to be good. I've got a feeling now that we're going to be stuck looking for this pocket watch forever. Where would this radio be, do we think? We found that. Chest. Nice. Okay. When Kubu said, "What's the rules on this helping you?" I was kind of hoping that you'd found something to help me with. Not just asking a general question as to whether you could help or not. Okay. Come on. Where is this thing? Is that it? Yes. Okay, that was Trixie. Right, so we're now down to finding this thing and one more radio, and that's us done. I feel that that's going to be really well camouflaged though. Okay. Looking at roller, Game Boy. Bowl. That's a strange place to find a bowl of dog food, isn't it? Kinda mad. Kinda mad. Right, okay. Jeez. This is legitimately harder than some Dark Souls bosses. What is going on? Play cozy games, they said. It's nice and chill. You'll be fine. It's a good time. You get to relax. Don't tell me they're hidden in trees. I will be so mad if something's hidden inside a tree. Come on. It can't be that hard. That's what she said. Ooh, ooh, ha, ha, ha. Right. Okay, we've got the brush. Where in... Hang on a minute. Have we been in here before? Oh, God. Do I need to move that around a bit so I can... No, not that bit. Okay. No, you, move. Not you, you. Son of a... Okay. This is driving me crazy. Okay, let's not move it. I don't think there's anything in there that we need to use. Stay there. Stay there. There it is! Okay, right, we're down to the last thing. We're down to the very last thing. But it's the most insanely difficult thing. Can I open that? No? Right, so we need to find this. How the heck am I going to find that on this map? That's crazy. But I can't get into there, so that's... Why there must be dreams while I'm EP. I want to know what's happening, but I'm too comfy. Streams, you mean? Drama. Oh, drama. Why must there be drama while I'm EP? Drama. Come on. Where is this box? I don't even know what it is. It looks weird. What is that? It's like a tea box or a biscuit barrel or something. Nothing seems to be where it should be anyway here, so because there's like a dog bowl or a bowl of food in the middle of the piano, which is crazy. I don't know whether it would be... I'm assuming it would be in a house, but I might be wrong saying that. Which is maybe why I'm not finding it, because it's like... You're probably one of those old ladies. Yeah. Just making sure the neighbourhood's okay. Yes, yes. Understand. Okay. This is so annoying. Where is it? See, I've opened that chest, so I must have gone that far. Right, I can't go up to there. Where on earth is it? This is crazy. I wonder if you can get a hint. I need a hint. Somebody gives a hint. Any hint. Can I move that? Okay. Right, but by moving that, I can't look in it anymore. Any better than... Where is it? Come on, reveal yourself. can't be that difficult to find. I want to know what those I presume those cameras are the next thing we need to use. Where is it? If that goat's eating it, I will be not be very happy. Right, come on, where are you? Come on, where are you? Where are you? I love the fact that our dogs go out for a pee last thing at night before they go. My partner goes to bed, and then as she's going to bed, you hear one of them at the water bowl going, basically lapping up water, having been out, which defeats the purpose entirely of having gone out for a pee. Okay, this is getting annoying now. Where the hell is this thing? I mean, calm down. Really? Remember, you can also complete special missions by replicating snaps. Okay. These are the snaps to recreate. Select each snap to see it better. This is a cute, comfy snap. To complete your training, you will have to recreate it. Find and place the object as shown in the snap. Okay. So I need to find... Oh, God. Seriously? Right. This is horrendous. Right, I can take that. Where am I putting it though? Right, let's take it out here. And put that down there. Okay. Right, we're recreating. Hello Kay, how are you? There's her. Is that... Do we think that's right? Maybe it's the wrong... I was watching anime. I mean, she's facing the wrong way, so... Okay, that's fine. So now I need that, but that's not the right one, basically. It's the one with tea stuff on it, which would be more useful. And I can swap it out, but I presume. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. But I do need 2 teacups and a teapot. That's a coffee pot, so we don't want that. This is so hard. Okay. Where's this other dog as well? Where's he hiding? This is madness. Absolute madness. Where's the tea? Who's got tea? There's a dog. Right, okay, I'm having you. You come with me. Okay. So we've got that. We've got the 3 main bits. We now need a teapot and 2 cups of tea. We've got another 3 photos to do after this. I'm presuming the teapot and the 2 cups of tea will be in the same place. I'm not going to have to hunt all over the place for 1 cup of tea and then another cup of tea and then... There! Give me that. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You go on there. Yes. Now, oh God. Which house was it in? I've forgotten which house. No! Thank you. Enjoy. Hopefully the drama doesn't unfold too much. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Right. Is it there? Yes, thank you. When you finish recreating Snap, take a photo with this button. Okay. Make sure all the elements are inside the photo frame. Okay. That looks pretty good, I think. I'm having that. Or... Okay, it's giving me that. I suddenly thought, oh, it's going to take points off me for getting that tree in the background. But anyway. Okay, this is so hard. This is so hard. Alright, you're all going there. There's a cat in your arm typing with one. That's fine. Right. I thought this was going to be a nice, comfy, cozy. We're all having a nice time, a nice chill evening. Is that you? Mm-hmm. That looks like you. Oh, and actually, you've got the. I'm struggling big time. As I say, this is more. This is harder than some. Legitimately harder than some Dark Souls bosses that I've done. Now, I seem to remember seeing that's in a bus. Cozy games make me rage quit the most. I'm fairly sure those bottles are on a bus or something, and it may well have been the one right at the very top of the map. There, I knew I'd seen them. I'm going to sneeze again, I think. I'm now questioning my life choices as to why I'm dragging everything down from the top of the map to here, but anyway. Excuse me. Right, one of these houses had... Right, the painting that I need in here. There. And then I can't remember seeing that painting with a cat. What? That's... What anime were you watching, Kate? I'm just about caught up with the last season. I just need to watch 4 episodes of JJK. And then I'm done with all the shows I was watching last season. But then the new season's already started, so I'm kind of on the back foot, and that's going to be a killer because there's still a couple of days of tip to tip to go, and we've got the cyclathon for the next 2 weeks, basically. So that's going to be a bit of that's going to put a real pressure on me watching the old anime shows, and it looks like there's going to be some quite good ones this season, slice of life ones. So, right, is this one just hanging about somewhere? That's not the one I was looking for. Cyclathon. Have you got your merch, or did you decide to go for the merch or not, Lily? Because if you haven't, it's really sneaky, I have to say. And I forgot about this from the last time that Banshee and I ordered stuff. That you think it's great because if you go over a certain spend, then you get free postage. But it then hits you with duties and tariffs, and you're like, what? And it puts another like 50 quid or something onto the price of stuff. It's just mad. This looks terrifying. Where is this one painting now? Everything else I'd assembled reasonably quickly here. And now I am struggling. I'll probably find it's outside somewhere. I've been looking in the houses for it. I can't remember actually seeing this painting at all. When I was doing the initial stuff. So, not entirely sure how I'm going to find it now. Three hours later. Sorry, Kate, did I miss what anime you were watching? Right, let's go back out here. If I could even just identify houses with paintings, and to start with, that would really help. Into the Moonlit Dusk. Yeah, I finished that one. It's kind of predictable, but still good. In the clear, mate, yeah. Didn't know how it ended, yeah. As I say, it's a fairly predictable ending, but good nonetheless. Right, I cannot find this painting. This painting does not exist. I am absolutely convinced. Oh, the Apothecary Diaries Season 2. Yeah, I have to say, controversial opinion. I didn't enjoy the Apothecary Diaries Season 2 as much as the first season. I kind of wish they'd stopped it. After the first season. You're trying to get back on your anime and manga grind. Watched the first episode of Yona of the Dawn the other day. But I do want to read it. Yeah, I don't read manga. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was just horrendously bad or anything. It just didn't, in my mind, it didn't really need to go to season 2. But I suppose, given it had been so successful, I suppose they felt the requirement to do something. I cannot find this painting at all. Why can't I find this painting? Right, okay, let's not do that one. Let's do this one. At the Eiffel, okay. To read it for years, but just haven't had the manga mindset. Okay, so oh, I need to okay. So I need to swap out all these things. Okay. It's amazing that there's the fidelity here to just pull everything out of the way. Really. It seems crazy that the level of detail this has gone into to actually allow you to do this. Right, so that's going to cross there. We need one. No, don't need that. We need this. Okay, so we've done that. And then we've got this one, which goes here. And then we've got this dog, which goes there. Aha. Take that dog out of there. Put that there, and that there. And this there. And this there. And I think that one's done. Reasonably quick, smart, and in a hurry. Can take that out of the way. And that out of the way. Okay. Is that right? We've got that, and that, and that, and the Eiffel Tower. Oh, we can take that away. And this away. And that away. Well, I think so. Because it needs to look like that. So maybe you don't. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Something is missing. What is missing? So surely I have to take away these things. Or was it the fact that I didn't quite get the top of it in? Right, let's go. Yeah, indeed. No. Okay, so we need... Okay, that's just... Okay, so I don't need to get everything out of the way. But I do need to get most of it in. Right, okay. Okay. Paddy tour. Okay. Oh god. Right, where's that bus? There. Right, okay. Bus. Take that away. Take that away. Take that away. Take that out. Right. Okay, so now I need to find... I need to find... Oh, I had a French flag. Yes, there. I can put that there. turn it around. Good, good. Right, where are we finding all these dogs and cats? That's that one. I can put that one there. Oh! And then turn them round that away. That one. There. Yes. And then... And where's the Dalmatian? There. You come here. Sit on there and turn round. And where's that cat? Where's there? Look, it's Gumdrop. Gumdrop completes the picture. I would say. Looks like Gumdrop, doesn't it? Ginger cat with green eyes. Oh, yes. It does. Sweet. Okay, so we've got that. Now, this one at Notre Dame. Love Notre Dame. I'd love to go back to Notre Dame now that it's been rebuilt and just see the difference. Okay. Right. We're just going to pick up Notre Dame and dump it down here a bit so we can... Right, that thing is there. I still think it's super cool that they managed to... One of the reasons they managed to rebuild Notre Dame as well as they did was down to Assassin's Creed. It still kind of freaks me out a bit that that is one of the reasons why. But thank God that it was. Where's this blue board? Yeah, that's not true. Well, they certainly used some of the blueprints that the 3D models that had been built up for Unity for some of the detail. Because I read a whole article about it at the time, which wasn't produced by Ubisoft. It was produced by somebody. I can't remember who did it, but. Right, where's this dog? Blue-eyed dog? Green-eyed. Is that... Yeah, that's the one. Right. Right, you go in there, Chief, and that should be that one. Okay, oh, this is a big picture. It's as big as it gets. So we're just going to have to cut off a little bit here and there. Right. Okay. So, do we move that there? There were better 3D scans made by other companies, Notre Dame, beforehand that were far more detailed than anything Ubisoft used, plus there were original building documents to back up everything. Yeah, okay. I understand. I do remember watching a documentary about it though, Jet, where they literally had the diagrams and the 3D scans that Ubisoft had used, and it was the actual architectural team that were talking about it. So I'm not quite. There must be some truth in it. Maybe not as as completely as. Why is this? Maybe it needs to be slightly further forward. Something is what's missing? Okay. So that's the bird. And that's that, definitely. And that's that, and that's that. I am not seeing what's missing there. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Okay, so that's not... Okay, I cannot work out what is... I cannot work out what the problem is here. Because to me, everything it's asked for is in that photo. And I've cut off just about as much. I can't make that picture any bigger, so what is it that's causing the issue? Unless it's just in the wrong place. Hello Parto, how are you? I can't, oh I can shift that. I'll take that tree out of the way and maybe that's something. But it said something's missing rather than... Okay. What is wrong here? Yeah. I don't know if it's... I mean, might well be. The dog's slightly... I don't know how absolutely... Or did that mean it's in the right place then? That would be annoying if it literally had to be that. Nah. Okay. I do not know what it is because it looks absolutely identical to me. Do you want to help me find? Yes. Huh? Okay. What? Does it have to be on this tile then? Is that what it's saying? It needs to be in the location. This is making no sense whatsoever. I'm confused. It's annoying because to me that, you know, we have done exactly what it's asked for. Oh god. Unless we have to build it in exactly the position that it is. Maybe it's the surrounding area. Maybe I shouldn't have lifted it up. I don't know. I can only try. I can only try. Right. Maybe I've just made it too big. No. Right. I do not know what it is you're looking for. Now, it's letting us have a look inside the building. But you can't... Ah, right. Oh, so you have to take everything out of the building. Ah, right. Because I took the building away... because I lifted it out of there. Well, I'm assuming this is what the problem is. Oh god. Yeah, that seems a little bit mad. Because I tried to take it out of here to make sure I could see it properly and yeah, okay. Hopefully that will now allow me to do that. Okay. Yeah, I had to take everything out. Right, where the hell then is this stupid painting? Where's this cat painting when it's at home? I think I'll just ask for a hint there. Yes. Okay. Well, it's not there, is it? Unless it's the actual cat. No, it's not. Because that's like a chihuahua, isn't it? Or I don't know what it is, but... No way. Look. Really? That was mad. There was no way on this planet I would have found that by myself. Right, we can now do this. Hey! Okay, now. Found and recreated all snaps. Yes. There's still one challenge you can complete. On each level there are different small hidden fairies around. Finding them can be easy if you put attention. Look, there seems to be a fairy. Try taking the object and placing it somewhere else. Okay. Really? So I'm looking for pink sparkles. There. Okay, this isn't so bad. He said. Come on, pink sparkles. The flags waving are taking my eye away from... I'm kind of trying to take a broader view of things, and I keep seeing movement with the flags. Mind. We could now be talking about something inside something that's sparkling. Right, who's sparkling? Come on. Somebody must be sparkling somewhere. It's so hard. All I've said all night is this is so hard. I don't even know if it's inside or outside. Okay. There. Yay. Yatta. It seems you completed all objectives. Do you want to go to the next one? Yes. I can use tickets in the gacha machine to get random... Okay. Oh, God. Can I go back to the last one? Oh, there's so many things. There's even more things. Like flamingo. Okay. That. Cannoli. Music's cool. Maybe I'm trying to come up with a strategy for the best way of doing this, and maybe I should just concentrate on one area and try and identify everything that's on the list here. before I'm moving on. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we've got that. Uh-huh, done. Some of these are just wicked. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Yes, uh-huh. Where are we? Okay, they can be in the boats as well. Oh god. That. And you. You. Huh? Okay, there's not. We need white flamingos, not pink flamingos. So we need to find another white flamingo. Uh-huh. Panna cotta. Lovely. Oh no, what is that? I can't remember what you call that. Is it? Could be. Right, anyway, we've got that. It's trying to remember when you're going round what you needed to be getting. That. Uh-huh. How many of those was it? Just okay, there's 2 of those. Hello, Nat. It's really annoying me, that.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
How are you, Nat? Are you doing well? Have you had a good weekend? You have been playing Minecraft most of the weekend, really, haven't you? Is that with the community? You just get out of the shower. Ooh woo. Fairy. Where is the fairy? Hey. You're addicted. Perfectly timed a badge event, I see. Oh god, leave that there. I've said this before on stream, I've never really played Minecraft. I tried it once. A tragedy befell me and I never went back to it. It's a brilliant game. I don't think it's for me. But I'm glad other people get enjoyment from it. You don't play survival. Well, you see, when I first played it, I didn't realise there was different modes. So I started and kind of muddled around a bit, and then sort of got my axe. And then I think I built my 4 walls, and I got my doorway in, and I found something else. And then I'd been playing it for about an hour, just meandering about, getting bits and pieces. And then night fell, and it said, "You're in danger. You don't have a door or windows." And I was like, well, I'm just starting playing the game. And some pig-like creature turned up and killed me. And I lost all my progress, and I thought, you know what? This isn't my game. This is not for me. And that was the end of that. I need that. Thank you. And that. I don't think I need them. I need a much more direct experience. Yeah, I would say the same. I don't need to be led by the hand anywhere, but I just... I can find better ways of being creative. We have someone new in the server and I helped him slightly. That's cool. I mean, I'm not yucking anyone's yum. At the end of the day, if people enjoy it, then absolutely, I just know it's not for me. I wouldn't get any particular satisfaction from roaming about building things. Then died laughing when a baby zombie was chasing her. Indeed. Right. Where are we? We've got that. Ooh, fairy. Nice. And then we've got that. Sweet. Need that? No. Hey. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think I've seen that white thing somewhere, that white burb somewhere, but I can't remember where. Have we seen... Why have we not found that second flamingo? That must be reasonably straightforward to find. There is that. Why can't I find the flying V guitar? Good grief. Surely. Is that? No? You love games like this. I've never really played what you would call a hidden object or cozy-ish type game. And I expected it to be quite calm, chill. I was saying, I've had less stress with some Dark Souls bosses than I have with this game. It's so hard. There, guitar. Nice. The fact that you have to look through houses, yeah. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit's recreating the photos, which is a nightmare. I've actually done this reasonably quickly this time. Why can't I find that? Okay, there it is. And then you forget. You forget what you've looked at. And that is... Okay, so we've done that. We've got those purple shoes. We've got that microwave. I've no idea what the hell that thing is. Done that. Vacuum. Nice. Okay, we've got that. Not the gelato. Okay, we've got that. Nice. Okay, so we must be quite close to finishing it. So we've got to find this chest-like thing. Another kind of pop. Another Colosseum. And whatever the hell that is. Which looks like some kind of shuriken type thing. But as we're in Italy, it probably isn't that. It's maybe an Assassin's Creed blade. That was the thing we had to find last time. It took us so long to find. Do you have lives if you click wrong? No, it doesn't appear to be. There. So. I need to find another one of them, another one of grape thing, and another Colosseum. And that chest thing. Right, okay. Nice. I don't know what that is. We also need to find another 2 fairies. Somewhere. Somewhere. What's your next game, Nat? Is it Samson? Is that ringing a bell with me for some reason? Imagine having your own arcade games. That would be fantastic. Yeah, okay. Right, we're getting there, We now has this chest thing and a can of pop to find. Right. Or as we would say in Scotland, a can of juice. Right. Get anything out here? No. We've got that. And then so hard. That was the one we found. Damn it. This is the thing. Ah, there it is. Okay, so now we're down to the very last thing. And we need to find 2 fairies. So where's the fairies? Okay. I found that and where's this red chest thing? Is that it? Oh, right, we found all the hidden objects. Sweet. So we now need to start recreating the scenes. We need to take the photos and finding the other 2. We found 2 out of 4 fairies. It's slightly worrying me that we've been round and round and round the map and not found the other 2 sparkles. However, right, let's get the snaps on the go. Oh, look, we can make all different boats. Sweet. All right. Okay. This is going to take a bit of time. Right, do that. And then we've got this here. And that. That there. That there. Line up that with that. And then we've got this spot that way. Round about there. And then we need one there. We need this one. Okay. And then where are we? You come with me. Come with me, you. Stand there. Right, and then you. Are there. Uh-huh. Greyburb. Where's Greyburb? There, you come with me. Okay. And then we need you, Mr. Krabby. go there. We need a pink crab. Pink crab, you come with me. You there, but turn round. And then we need Scruffy Dog. I think I saw that dog somewhere very close. That's him there. And then turn that way. Then pink flamingo. There. Okay. Right. Are you going to play nice? That looks like it's all set. Something is missing. You son of a... Okay, what is missing? What have I not got? Is it because you're slightly too... Okay, go away. It wouldn't just be that, would it? Or does it have to be actually in the canal? So rather than... Okay. Oh, hang on. So we're putting you... I don't understand how this can work, though. Because I'm never going to get everybody in the canal. Is there a specific place that everybody can go in that will fit? Maybe there? If I shift that to... so I can see... I don't know where I'm putting this, though. Okay. Can we put this up here? Where did that go? Huh? Where did my... You go there. No! You go there. Why can't you go there? This isn't going to work. Okay. I can't see this work. I think there must be a specific place that fits these. Where this is just going to fit. No. This. Because I can't see how that's going to work otherwise. Because that's never going to fit in that way. See, it's not going to work for you. How's this going to work? Can I make suggestions? Yes, you can, Parto. Absolutely. I suppose I could put them in here. I think you can only put them in. Ah, right, okay. Is it as simple as that? You get off there. And you go there. Right, is that what it is? Okay, so let's take these all back out of here. I don't see how I can stack them up properly. By putting them in the canal. That's weird. Why? Why wouldn't you do that now? Right, you go there. You go there. Right, okay. It's very pernickety about where you actually drop things. Right. Now, let's go. Well done. Thank you, Parto. Could have been there forever. Just because that crab was a slightly different shade of pink. Right. Rialto. Of course, this will be the area... this will be the area where I've moved everything. Where's that? Have we got a bit on the map where that's already built? No. I need to shift houses to make that happen. Oh, that's a pond. What? I take it this means that there's a body of water, because I can't... There's no... There's no actual pond like that. So how do I do that then? Don't understand that one. Whispers at the bridge. Okay. Right, let's find the bridge. Okay, yes. So we need to put this beside trees, or trees beside it, whichever. No, building, shift. Building, shift. Tree. Move in place. Move that out. I need to move you to there. And I need to find a grey burb. You go, hang on. You go on there. Yes. And we get that tree and put that there. Shift that car out of the way. And then find that grey dog. Where's the grey dog? There you are. You go on here. And turn round. And then I'll grab you and put you there. Okay, so if I now take that and put that there. Nice. Okay. Right, that one's done. Pizza time. Okay. Here's table. Okay. Let's shift. Whoops. Shift that to there, and then this out the way. That out the way. Drop that in there, so we've got that. And then I moved a plant pot there. Oh, too far. That's there. Pizza. Okay, where am I finding pizza? Do you think that's a pizza? Maybe it's not the right pizza. Because it doesn't look quite right. That doesn't look quite right either. I need the white flamingo as well. Where the heck was the white flamingo? You. Oh, no. Oh, you can actually... Okay. Interesting. So I can actually make the environment. So I can change the water. That's interesting. So that's obviously how you make that other thing. Picture. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Where is the pizza? And I shifted a bottle at one point as well, but I've got no recollection of where I put the bottle down. Which isn't helpful. Ay. That, come with me. Huh? How the hell I found that? I've got no idea. My eyes must be becoming accustomed to it now. Where's the actual pizza? And the bottle. Bottle. That's not a pizza. That's lots of bottles. Come on, give me pizza. Bottle. Okay. There. Right, I just need to find this blimmin' pizza. Where is it? I take that that's not it. I'll try. I'll put that. This doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. So that's definitely not the right pizza. You come away from there. I don't even know what that is. Where the hell? There it is. Beautiful. Let's go. Must be it. What do you mean something's missing? Is it just the size of it? No? Ah, wrong plant. Wrong plant. I am a div. Right. Yeah. Shift that. It's the wrong plot. Wrong pot plant. It's that one. Oh. Okay. Right. The pigeon is the same. The flamingo is the same. The bottle is the same. The slice is the same. The pizza is the same. So what is wrong? Is it just that I've cropped it in too much? It is that I've cropped it in too much. Seems unnecessarily harsh. Anyway, we've got this one now. A piano duet. Okay. Where did I see pianos? I think it was in. It was one of these ones, I think. Come on, you can't hide pianos from me. Okay, these are arcade machines. Piano, okay. Let's take this over here. Of course, now having taken these over here, I mustn't forget that I might need to actually look in there. This grey dog is getting everywhere. Now, that's the same pot plant that I've used there. Okay, so we've got them, and now we need a wee stool. Is this Kay's stool? Are we borrowing Kay's stool? What do we think? Right. Boom. Right. Where's this huge piano? Got how could we miss a piano that size? There, we need you across here. So we need to find a stool for you. There, that's the piano. Do that and then that. So we've got that there. And we need you to turn round, and we need to move this here. And we just need to find this stool now. Okay. Okay. Gonna head off to bed. No problem, Lily. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for joining, as ever. And thank you for the 9 months again. I really appreciate it. Where on earth is this stool? So I can't, there's nothing in there I can get. No problem, Parto, thank you so much. There it is. Appreciate it, appreciate the help, thank you. Hopefully Tuesday's not too bad for you. Oh, where the hell did that go? I've no idea where I found it. No. No. I thought that meant just it put it back to where it was. There. Okay, right. Let's go. Okay, do that. You move out the way. I can put this in here. And then you go on here. Right. And then I can... Oh, no. Shift that in. And then do this. Yes. Right. Okay. Down to the last one. And then we need to find these fairies. How are we going to find these fairies? Also... where... Right, so I can take that out there. I need one of these. Right, so that's not going to work. How do I get this to... Right, so I can take this bit. Ah, so do I need to shift that? Okay, hang on a minute. I need to... That's so weird. I can just do that. Right, okay, so we're going up here. And we're pulling this down. And that looks weird. But anyway. So obviously where it's meant to go. And then I need to find the other bit of that. This bit. No. Is that right? No, that's the wrong bit. Right, where's the... This is so strange. No. You got it. No. Okay. Nah, that's not the right bit either. Can I turn that around? Okay, so that's fine. And then I need to rip this bit out of there. Put that bit up here. This is so weird that you can actually just rip the ground away and drop it. Okay, so that's not quite right, is it? Because this needs to go under here. Is that right? That looks better. That looks better. And then we can shift that to there and that to there. Let's shift this across to here. And this maybe slots in here. Right, okay, so we'll just take all that away from there. And then we need to shift that out of there and this away. And then we need to... Okay. Now we're probably going to have to take all of this out here, which is crazy. Surely not. Right, we'll look at that in a sec. And then this needs to go here. And then that looks there, and that goes there. And this... this map's absolutely... Thank you, Pissy.
Thank you for your kindness. Pissidef donated £3.34 to our
That's us
charity.
off and running. Thank you, thank you. And that goes to there, yes. So that's in the middle there, that's in the middle there. And then, what the hell's that thing? So we need a pink, the white flamingo there, and we need a pink flamingo from somewhere. Where did the pink flamingos go? Fairy! Okay, nice. So one last fairy to find as well. In the middle of everything else. Okay, so we've got those two dudes there, and we've got that there. I'm not sure what that is. What's this? It's kind of hard to see that. And then... Alright, so we have to take everything out of these houses, which is just an absolute pain in the hoop. However, that's what the game wants us to do. Oh. I'll be back after a shower. Not a problem. Enjoy shower. Right. This here. Okay, that's now empty. So we can now... Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. That can go there. That there. A safe. Just the... I can sit in the water. What the heck? And then... There's so much stuff in here. So much stuff. No. Oh, that was an entire house I shifted there. Right. Where am I putting this? There. Okay. Is that us? Do we think? No. What's this green thing? Ah, that maybe. A fountain. Yes, that seems reasonable. Okay, that's as big as it's going to get, which is a little bit concerning. I don't think this is going to work. It's going to reject it. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to build this then? To get everything in. Because if that's the scope of it, everything's going to have to be a lot tighter. So we're saying, is that, yeah, okay, that's that, and that's that, and that's that. Put this in here. Shift that forward to about there. And then tighten that right up there. And then maybe try it now. It's still not going to go in. Can I... Hang on a minute. Is it as daft as I need to zoom out? Probably. Yes. Okay. Right. So we're almost there. It seems you completed all objectives of the... Oh, I found all 4 fairies. Yes, let's go. Landing, mate. Not landing. And it's at night. Great. What a frightening prospect. Investigating London at night. Who would want to go investigating London at night? Actually, there's not that many things to find. Interestingly. Bad people. Yeah. Fairy. Take us with you. So good. I don't want to do anything at night. Shots fired there, Kubu. Night bus. Okay. Where are they getting the turkeys from in London? That's weird. Petting everybody, getting all of the coinage. Okay. Squirrel. There's no response from Kubu on that one. The London Eye. You're playing. So many animal friends. The hell's the crab doing standing there? That's weird. And blah 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 blah. There's Big Ben. Don't get excited, Jet. um, Badger. Okay. Mention of Big Ben. Alright, so we've got that. Where have we got? So what was the story with the date that... Oh, fairy. What was the dating story this time? Jet, is there anything to tell, or is it just a non-starter? Actually, it's called the Elizabeth Tower. Okay. We're getting all the facts from Jet tonight. Fairy. Okay. The actual finding of the things is becoming a bit easier than it was when we did the first one. I love the fact that you just click on them and they squeak. Where's this turkey? And it's at home. Fairy. Oh, all 4 fairies found in double quick smart time. Okay, how the hell have I missed the turkey? Okay. So, we've got a turkey and we've got 2 of those little bags. Not really a non-starter, but it's actually a good thing. Okay. Good. I can't find this. I haven't seen any of those little bags. Whatever they are. Maybe I need to close in a bit. Moving in my new flat. Hopefully this month. Okay, cool. New area completely, or just same area, different accommodation, or... I still haven't found this turkey. How the hell am I missing a turkey? It's not like you can just misplace a turkey. Really? All a bit weird. Football. There's one of those things. Yeah, you do have to zoom in. The turkey ran away. Okay, why was this Kubu? Did you upset it? How do you know? New area, first time buying, closer to where I actually work. Well, in the centre, so I'll have a better time in that regard. Plus my own little camera, fantastic. There's a body cam about that. A body cam about what? About a turkey running away. Hello? Well, that's good news, Jet. First time buying, fantastic. Police chasing a turkey, okay. You kids and your social medias. Yeah, turkeys can be quite vicious. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just saying you kids and your social medias. I'm not saying it didn't happen. Where the hell is this turkey, by the way? Is that that thing? No. Okay, that's a chest, though. What the hell's that? Okay. That's a kind of odd thing to find a guard, a royal guard's uniform just lying outside the house. Ooh, chest, nice. Okay. I can't believe that we can't find the turkey. That's ridiculous. I mean, the little bag I can understand because it's quite well hidden, and the paddle thing. Yeah. Okay, so we found that. So we need to find this paddle thing and the turkey. Why the hell can't we find the turkey? That just seems madness to me. This is so... Just blooming said it's becoming easier to do the finding of the stuff. It feels so hard. It's bound to be somewhere where there's like a lot of stuff that your eye drifts away from the one thing that you're looking for. Like a turkey. Find a turkey, that's crazy. Turkeys can't be caught. Why? Because they're not real. That's not what I'm looking for. Also, I posted a vid in Discord if anyone wants to watch it. Joking apart, I can't find the turkey. The turkey just is not here. Yeah, you can always tell. Turkey's really hard to cook. If somebody can cook turkey well, hang on to them, because normally... There it is. Just bing chilling there. Normally it's dry as hell. Right, so we've got one more thing to catch. It was like rubber tofu. One more thing to find, and it's this paddle drum thing. You only like minced turkey. Shit. Oh my god. Right, where is this thing? Oh, there's a chest though. Yes, you've now you've piqued some curiosity in chat now. Where the heck? Right, this was supposed to just be very restful because I'm back at work tomorrow, and it was all supposed to be lovely and just a nice time. And now, like, must find this stupid drum thing. We've got ads starting soon as well. I mean, I can't get in much closer, I don't think. Oh, I can. I don't think I need to be in much closer. I keep seeing that lollipop and thinking it's the thing that we're looking for. There, finally. Okay, so we've found all the objects, and we've found all the fairies. So we now need to do the snapshots. UK break, right? We have ads starting soon in a minute and a half. Okay, beginning to get a wee bit tired. No, that's not the right one. Because that's not good. That's not... Well... I fear that's like the last one where we got the slightly wrong colour of table. But I don't know whether it's just because it's dark. I mean, this would be a decent enough place to... Because we have the chair, we can turn that round there, and we can take that and put that there. But I'm not sure whether... This all looks slightly lighter, and I'm wondering whether it's because of the dark filter over it, or whether I'm not... Right, I saw a fox somewhere around here. Oh. What the heck? Right, billboard, that shouldn't be too difficult to find, surely. He said. Yeah. Okay, that there, and then who's got a... I need a book which was on the other table. That's fine there. And I think I shifted the tea. Where the heck? This is quite detailed, this one. This is probably going to be the last one we'll do tonight. We might just see where the next destination is, but I've quite enjoyed it, I have to say, although it's been a lot harder than I anticipated it was going to be. I mean, I didn't want to sort of breeze through it from start to finish dead fast, but I need that. Oh, is that what that thing is? I think it is. Drop that there. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Just at night it looks a bit different. It's much, much harder than I thought it was going to be. But enjoyable still. Right, where am I going to get this teapot thing? Just put that out again, so everybody knows that it was a gift. Right, I need a cup of tea as well. Cup of tea. Thank you. I'll borrow that from you. It's just like an adult colouring book. It doesn't seem like it's going to be hard. Once you drill down into your gobsmacked. Yeah. I mean, I don't... Well, as I say, I don't consume a lot of quotation marks cozy gaming. But I've always been kind of intrigued by it. And... the opportunity arose, and I thought, you know what, that looks all right. I quite like the look of it. I like the wee art style, and as a kid, I used to love searching for things, you know, in pictures and that. And no, that wasn't the only form of entertainment I had before Kay pipes up. Where the hell's this teapot? You were... one of the beat where the landlord was trying to kill me. Was that the... Jimmy, was that at Dead of Night? There's supposed to be a sequel for At Dead of Night coming out. Which I'm not quite sure. But it looked live actiony. It was the actual hotel we were running about in. Where the hell is this teapot thing? You missed, Jimmy. You would. The graphics were... Oh, that's not what it is then. Because at Dead of Night was live action. It was actual, like, filmed footage. I'm not sure what that one would have been. It's that many indie hot. It might have been a Chilla's Art one, to be honest. Although, yeah, I mean, the Chilla's Art I used to use Unity. Don't know. It could be any one of a million games. Why can't I find this teapot? There's probably only one of them in the entire map. Oh, for goodness sake. Really? Now I've lost the actual scene I was building. Right, so I think that should be it. Nice. Oh my god, this is so complicated. So many things on there. Right, bus. Okay, here's the bus. Nice. At least we've got the bus right beside us. And we can use the fox again. Whoops. Yes. And we can use the chihuahua thingy, Yorkie thing. Okay. Surely one of the 1,000 things here. Right, you come here and go in there and do that. And okay, you're not what I'm looking for. Haunted property. Yeah, name sort of rings a bell, but I've got no actual recollection of the game. Played too many, Jet. Played so many that I've kind of omitted it from memory now. I need you. To go round about there. Where the heck am I going to get? I'll remember it as soon as I see a clip or something like that. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll look it up and immediately remember the game. But the number of times somebody says, "Have you played?" and I'm like, I think so. But I can't remember it just off the title. Okay, where the heck's this? I need a brown mouse. Unless that's a rat, I don't know. Could be. And a black and white dog. If that's a dog, is it a dog or is it a cat? That's the one I'm looking for. Thank you, Kuru. Right, brown mouse, and we're out of here for this picture. There's Wade! Look! Hey! Hello, Wade. Okay. Where's the brown mouse? Why can we not find it? is it inside? There's so many animals in this one. Kind of hard to keep track on everything. Oh, that's you. It's not helping, I have to say, that with the nighttime filter on, it doesn't look just as it does. I need to pull that out a bit. Okay. Further up. Okay, let's do that. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Corgi brake. Right. This should be reasonably straightforward, he said. Looking for a picnic bench. I'm just going to build everything over here because there's enough space. And then that one. Oh, hang on. The book from there. Now, I shifted a mug like that. I've shifted that already. Where the hell did I put that? There it is. That was a nice one. Sweet. Cool. The clock tower. Okay, let's build this over here. That's not the tree that I need. This is the tree that I need.
Oh my god, it's a raid!
Hello, Kyle. How are you? Have you been well? You are... Kyle. Kyle. Why on earth are you playing Valo? Do you have to pay off a debt or something? Is somebody
No way, Carl, you're screaming again!
No way, Carl. Why are you playing Valorant? Is somebody threatening your life? Do you have to do it? Blink twice if you need assistance. Val is so much fun playing with Banshee tonight, and it was great. I'm going to have words with her. She broke that addiction long ago, and she shouldn't be going back to it. It's a sickness, I tell you. But welcome in, Kyle. Hopefully you have been well. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Something is missing. Damnation. What is it? Yes, hopefully you're well. Welcome everyone. For those of you that don't know me, I am Death or Deathy. I am a Scottish variety streamer who plays a lot of indie games and some AAAs here and there. I also stream for charity. So all bits, primes, subs, donations and gifted subs go to the charity of the quarter. Charity of the quarter this time round is the Tynemouth Volunteer Life Brigade, which is associated with the Coast Guard. And they are just along the road from where I stay, and they are a group of 20 volunteers who basically only exist through charitable donations. So a worthwhile cause. But Kyle, if you need to raid and run, it is very close to your bedtime, or very close to someone else's bedtime. So you'll be getting dragged there. If anyone else who came across with Kyle needs to raid and run as well, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold you hostage. We're playing a cozy game here tonight. I thought it was going to be quite nice and chill and relaxed, and we were going to find it reasonably straightforward. And how wrong was I? This has been stressful, but very enjoyable. Very wrong. However, very enjoyable. Right, so we are on our last one now. So we can do this. Oh, hang on. Let's shift this across here. And we can hopefully use a lot of the menagerie here. Okay, where's this? Okay, we need a red chair, and we need a pink chair, and we need a pot of yellow flowers. Where the heck? There's the pot of yellow flowers, so we've got that one. I can put that down there. We don't need that teacup. Now, I'm fairly sure we also shifted a teacup that looked like that earlier as well, but I can't remember where I put it. Which is super helpful. What's the matter with all these houses? Nobody's getting any chairs. It's a typical London apartment. You spent all your money on the apartment and you can't afford to furnish it. Where the heck? Come on. Can't be that hard to find two chairs. Surely? Surely? Every one of these houses has got everything in it bar a chair. It's kind of mad. Right, there's a chair there, but not the one we need, obviously. Because that would just be two. Easy. I might have to use a hint here. Because I seem to be going round and round and round and round and round. Maybe I'm missing out houses in the middle here, actually. That's a table, that's not a chair. There's one chair, nice. Is that an axolotl? Where are we finding an axolotl in London? can I ask? Now, we needed that teapot as well, so that goes there. Okay, and that can go there. Right, and we need this chap, but that way round. I can't remember seeing that axolotl at all. And where the hell is this pink stool? When it's at home. No, that's a table, so that's no use. I'm going to be hearing this tune. Oh, there it is. All the way through my sleep tonight. I'm going to be giving it Lounge Lizard all week, all through the night. Right. Well, that's not the right thing, though. What the hell's that? I mean, there is that, but what's that bit at the bottom of it? That's more like a cushion than a chair, isn't it? And I still haven't found this axolotl on my way round, so... You'd have thought that would have stood out a bit. But there's that many things on the screen. It's sometimes quite hard to see what you're supposed to be looking at. That kind of looks like a lamp, doesn't it? The base of it looks a bit like a lamp, but I can't understand why. Nah, that's not going to work. Right, maybe there's an actual... Right, I'm just going to ask for a hint, because... Okay, that's not really what I meant. I was looking for the... I was looking for the axolotl there, but whatever. Good grief. That was a bit tough. Right, let's see if it takes me anywhere else. Okay, so... I mean, it took me here, but I've got... What am I... I'm pretty sure that's where I found the actual cushion was in there. Right, I'll try and take a photo, but I don't think it's right. Because the photo looks like it's got some sort of base on there. That just looks like a cushion. Yeah, something's missing. It's that cushion. That's not correct. This thing's wrong. Okay, so we were over here, were we? Mm-hmm. Where is this? Let me find it, please. I would like to go to my bed. I'm not at that stage of, oh my god, this is just ridiculous, but I just want to find it. Okay. Where is it? Is it hiding around the back of something? I'm probably staring it right in the face, but I can't. Where on earth? I mean, there literally must be one of them on the entire map. Sometimes they're duplicated, but this is wild. There's no point in taking me there. Okay. Why am I asking for a hint and you're taking me to the place that... I mean, that house is now lit up. It looks like it's been lit up, almost to sort of say, look in here. But there's definitely nothing in there. Come on, I need one item to finish off the level. Just one item. Don't do this to me. Okay. These are all red. I can't even see a thing that looks remotely like it. That's the thing. I can understand that I might be getting confused by... like the colour might be being slightly off because of the night filter on it. But I can't see anything that's remotely like that chair. That's the bit I'm struggling with at the moment. If I could find something that looked a bit like it, then I could try it, but... is that it? Oh, it was hidden behind that stupid plant. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Yeah. Right. Yay! Yatta! Where are we going next? I'm not playing it, by the way. Tokyo! Oh, the very map that I would want to play. Right, I'll find the objects anyway. Let's go for a wander around Tokyo. Sigh. Oh, there's lots. There's so many things. Maybe I should leave this till next time. The music's great as well. Although it is quite it's sleepy kind of music, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Fairy. Oh, what's that? Find the fairy. A warthog? Really? Tokyo Tower. Fairy? No, it's with a lucky cat. Of course, we can find one of them straight away here. There's loads of stuff to find. Game Boy. Yeah, Nice. Nice. Okay. Little buggy things. Okay. Right. I've found thousands of these things in every map so far. And I've never needed to find them. And now, lo and behold, fairy. And I'm sure I've seen a piggy bank somewhere as well. There's one of them. That's a big one of them I need there. Oh no, that was the one I picked already. Dang it. Hang on a minute. Oh, is it a specific one? It's got a... All 4 fairies found straight away. Beautiful. There. Okay, so we've got the first three. We need to find a couple of bottles of sake, I think. Or one bottle of sake. We're doing okay. There's quite a few of the buildings you can't actually look in here. Which should make life a bit easier for finding stuff, but it's not particularly. Okay. Keep going back to this corner, don't I? Right, okay, we can't get in there. Doesn't appear to be anything here. It's getting closer. No. We found one of them. Need to find another one. Nice. Okay. Why have we not found any candles? Must be able to find candles. Some stuff we found really, really quickly, and other stuff. What's that? I don't really want to stop when I've still got objects to find, because I'll forget which ones we've... But I feel I am beginning to power down a little bit. Nice. I think it's crazy that you can actually lift everything on the map up. That's mad. Come on, let me find the stuff. I can't believe we haven't found a piggy bank. Surely it can't be that hard to find a piggy bank. I've been discovering cameras all the way through the map as well. Like, and I can't find them now. There. Oh no, is that okay? That's the bit. That's the one we found already. Is that it? Yes. Right, so that's the sushi gone as well. So we need to find the piggy bank. Another one of these dudes. And these things. Kind of keep going. Is there anything else that I'm missing? No. Ooh. I can swap that round. Okay. Hey, right. Oh, there's the bottle. Okay, so we've now got 2 of these blue things, a camera, a candle, a piggy bank, and the other one of these to find. No. Yeah, but now I just want to finish up. I'm not going to do the pictures. I won't do the but I would like to just find everything on the map before I go to bed. Because I kind of felt that shouldn't be as hard as it's proving. See, I found that, and I found this. But that's a different style of it. And it's not that one. Piggy bank. Right, so we've got that one. Right. Why can't I find a camera? And I feel on this map... there's one. Right, there they are. So that's both of them. Right, so a camera and a candle. And one of these... Okay. So we're looking for a camera and a candle. Bamboo candle. There. Camera. Just need the camera. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Where are we? Give camera. We are rocking and rolling now. So yeah, there's Kubu saying, didn't you want to go to bed? Like, I'll prove Kubu wrong. I'll find everything before I need to go to bed. You helped indeed. Right, you can help even more by finding this damn camera. Come on. I mean, it's not even like a camera can look like anything else. A camera looks very like a camera. It's not like it can be camouflaged particularly. I mean, even the colours of it should be reasonably straightforward to find, he said. Oh, that's a pun worthy of Jet, that. Camera flash there. I like that one. I do actually, I quite like that one, cool. Normally not my thing, but that's a good one. That's clever. Come on. Just one item. That's all I need. One item. Why can't I find the cat? Of course you like. Well, son of a... Now, in all honesty... Are you kidding me on? Yatta! Right, how do I save? Okay. I take it it's been auto-saving all the way through. I can help you find objects if you press them. Okay, yes, Oh! Now that would have been really handy to know earlier on. That if I actually pressed on the thing, it took me to the object. Yeah, that gives me the fear. Why? Surely it's auto-saved. It must have auto-saved. It's scary. Yes. Okay. Hey, there seems to be a shop. There's always a shop. I'm sure we'll find cool and interesting things there. Let's go. What? Wow, look at all those things on sale. Oh, you can buy all this stuff. What? By buying those tiny objects, they will be available to be chosen when you create custom levels on sandbox mode. You can actually make your own levels for other people, which I think is dead clever because it really, if there's a community starts doing it, then that'll be, the game will run forever. Have you seen that there are also tickets for a gacha machine? We can also try our luck with that. Okay. I'm gachaing. Oh. Nice. I'm not going to spend it all though, because I might want them for other things. I can buy all that. So I can... Oh, look, there's the Louvre. And then Notre Dame. And the Palace of Versailles. Hello, Sprigachu. How are you? Lovely to see you. And how did you enjoy the game? I'm just about to finish, actually, but... give me 2 seconds. How do I get out of here? Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Give me 2 seconds. I shall just disappear and then we'll come back and have a wee chat about the game. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me do that, and let me do that. Take me down to a normal lighting level for this scene. Cool, cool, cool. I got as far as Japan. Definitely going to be playing more of it. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, I I have to say I didn't expect it to be as hard as it is. It's not my normal style of game, but my God, there were times there that I was like, I am never gonna find this, ever gonna find this. But I really enjoyed it. It's a fantastic game. The only slight issue I had with it, I'm not the only, yeah, the only thing I slightly struggled with was the hint system, which I didn't think always worked, but that could have been me. Because there was 2 or 3 times it jumped to the thing, and I was looking about and looking about, and I couldn't find what it was trying to tell me. It probably is there, but I'm just probably not very good at spotting it. But yeah, there were parts of it that were proper hard, but I've really enjoyed it as a game that I wouldn't normally play. Style of game that I wouldn't normally play. I have had an amazingly good time with it, and I probably continue with it just to get because I've got to Japan and I've done the yeah, yeah that and it a couple of times it jumped me back to the scene that I was building, and I'm like, yeah, but that's what I want the thing for. There's no point in jumping me back to where I've actually just come from. But I mean, in terms of the complexity, there's a lot going on there. The fact that you can lift up and move every single part of that map is kind of mind blowing in a way, and move it to a different place and spin it round and form it into a different part of diorama or whatever. That's pretty clever, I have to say. I have really enjoyed tonight. It's been really good fun. So I definitely will continue with it. I don't know how many levels there are. I don't know if you've discovered how many levels that go beyond Japan. I'm now interested to know. Are there like 8 different countries or 10 different countries before you kind of come up against the end game or whatever? And obviously we've just found the sandbox there because that's the first time we've jumped back into the menu and discovered that there's a shop and you can buy, which of course all good tourist attractions have a shop at the end, so I should kind of work that one out. But I'm glad you've enjoyed it too. Yeah, I think it's really good fun. Very good. As I say, I shall do the disclosure thing again, just so we know that that was actually from Nerdershewrote PR. I'm curious to find it as well. The sandbox I'm looking forward to trying it. Yeah, it's very good. It's I might try. There's a demo, Kay, if you want to try it. I think it also is available. It's either on Keymailer or Press Engine. It's one of the two. I think it's available, so you could potentially try there. But yeah, good fun. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be, which I'm kind of glad of in a way. I'm kind of glad that it wasn't just a straightforward. Let's just have a romp through here and see how we get on. Right, let's have a quick look at bingo before we finish off. Let us have a look and let us have a look. We have that. Not that everybody, in fact, everybody has spoken who's there. Right, haven't had a hype train. We got a raid. Oh, keep forgetting to do that. Next time we get a raid, somebody shout to me about Planet Death so we can jump across and see if anybody wants to jump on there. Didn't die tonight. Fantastic. I did change the category. I did talk for over that. Didn't laugh. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. But I will definitely have done that a couple of times because I was scratching my head. Not VAing. Lily wasn't out. Keitha wasn't a menace. I'll give you Pissy breaks the charity total because he did break the charity total. Nobody over 90%. Nobody over 90%. That's crazy. technology didn't fail. Well, technology slightly failed during stream because it didn't pull up the profile picture of everybody. Stream day has changed because it should be Tuesday that I normally stream. I will remember the stream receipt in a second. So that's good. And I think we were puzzling. Well, we'll say we were puzzling. Right. So that should be a good number of bingos. Good God. I've only got 4 of those. Absolutely useless. Right. Before we go, let's do
Bingo.
our
Ho, ho, ho,
stream
ho.
receipt. So we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. That's crazy. How did we manage to spend 4 hours streaming that? That's mental. That's one of the longest streams I've done for a while. Average viewers 16, peak viewers 22. Oh, Big Clem the Third wins. Some boy. Okay, wow. Just swoops in at the end. Fueled by cookies. No doubt. We've had a new follower. Thank you so much. A new, well, not a new sub. It was a resub with Lily with the 9 months. Fantastic. 9 readers came in. 1 prediction points. That's mad. Baseman. With a 10-point stake. With a 10-point stake and takes 19, almost 20k away. Craziness. Okay, just rubbing it in Kubu's face now. However, Kubu, top yapper again. Top yapper. Kubu always takes the top yapper award. I need to get something on screen that gives you the top yapper. So that'll be cool. Because you'll win that just about every time we have a stream, I'm quite sure. So that's got quite a good set of stats tonight. 4-hour stream. Craziness. Let's lose that. Brilliant. Okay, let me just snooze that again because we're going to run up on ads. Well done, Kate. Well done, Clem. I have like 4 things on my bingo card. Not one word of a lie. That's mad. Anyway, Clem, I hope you're well. I don't know whether you saw any of that or not, but that was a great wee game that we were playing. Very absorbing. Loved it, loved it, loved it. So let us look for a raid target. See how we get on with that. Who is on? Who is on? Right. Who have we not seen for a bit? Who is playing something that I would quite like to see? There's not a lot of people on that I know. We could raid into NASA and watch watch the Artemis. That could be quite fun. Let's not do that. Yo. I wonder if anybody else is playing. Let's try and make a new friend. Let's try and make a new friend. Let's have a look and see if there's anybody else playing this game. Raid channel. Around. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Filter by category. Hidden. I can't type, which is not helping. Hidden around the world. Who's playing this? Let's see. Okay. Not very many people are playing it. Right. Okay. Not very many people are playing that. Let's go and see Totsy then, because that'll be easier for me to just say time to go. I know we're always reading Totsy, but unless somebody's got a better idea. we should go probably and speak to her. And then I can go to bed early. What were you all booing at? What were you all booing at, Kubu, about us not going to see NASA? Right. Okay. Anywho, yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all being here. I really don't think NASA needs me coming storming in with 15 people. But thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Lily, for 9 months. Thank you to everyone who was lurking. Hope you enjoyed the slight change in pace. It's going to be one of those weeks. It's going to be a change of pace week. I should be back on Wednesday to play more Posthumous Investigation, so you'll get more of my sterling voice acting at that point, which I'm sure you're all looking forward to incredibly. And then on Friday, we will be playing Beacon Pines, which is going to be another cozy game with a slight mysterious twist, a dark, mysterious twist. So that should be good fun. I don't think we'll get finished that game in one stream, so it'll be probably half the game on one stream, and then we'll be back for another one. But again, as I say, I should be around Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. We need to read them to get their numbers back up. Well, let's go and see Totsi and say hello, and I can go to my bed because I am at work in the morning, and I need to be up in about 6 hours. So that's not great, is it? Hope you had a good time. I did. And I will see you later. Thanks very much. Bye.